assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. The steal. And they're on the run. Jacks up with 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. With the drive.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Bollenboy. Launches it. The shot won't fall. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Nora. And it's all from three-point range. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. From the arc. Nora grabs the board.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Lets it go from deep. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. There's the screen. Into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Just 5 on the clock.
And so far, they haven't attacked the paint all that much.
That one goes in.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Nora. The 3. That shot off.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. They set a pick. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot.
and you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. Here's Ballon Boy, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take two, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
This one for three. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. From downtown, connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 14.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. No good that time. Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
There's a screen for 3. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. And he dunks it down.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Pulls it. Can't nail the jumper. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Fires the 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From outside the arc. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
The putback. It's hauled in by Beberovic. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Hall. Drops in the 3. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
To the inside. Hollenboy. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 16.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
1:56 left in the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
They set the screen. Driving inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Out to the right wing. And 1:01 left in the first half. Pass to Nora. The three is up. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
To the left side wing. Let's go with a three. Colson, that's good. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Driving to the basket. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And there's a pick. Here's Hall. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Nora. Not going to go that time. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. Well, thanks for...
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Nora. 4-3. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Thursday, then on Saturday. The 3.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The home team on D is good. He's got 22.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Nora. Shot clock at 3. Fires for 3.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
To the middle with the clock winding down. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
To the wing on the left. Nora tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's the triple. Baldwin's shot is off.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
The shot, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Hall missing. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. They set the pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And it's good. 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Baldwin. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the wing, from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Spins. Here's Bollenboy. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Here's Colson. Soft touch off the glass. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against. So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
And there's the drive.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Takes a 3. No good.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result. Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Looking to win the run. He takes it in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
There's a screen. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On the take.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Let's loose for 3. And they'll Left-handed slam.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
It's good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Baldwin! Yes, sir, with the three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Oh, off target from downtown. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, wow. Oh, the stuff. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, what a move. Shakes him. Blocked. Here's Nora. Takes a shot. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin! And he gets it from 15.
New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there it is for them.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Down low. From down in the low post, it goes. And here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. He has 6.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now here's Fournier, guarded closely. Pass to Vezenkov. And he's good on the 3-ball. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
"14 feet away, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Ward. Lock at 6. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That shot misses.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
There's the screen. 18 feet out. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Pass to Vezenkov. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Dorsey, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The putback. Here's Vazenkov. It's blocked. And here they come. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Fournier gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
59 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Dorsey down low, and he banks in the layup.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Pass to Vazenkov. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Seconds left, and he bangs it home with one hand. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And so, both teams trading buckets as... And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shakes him, jams it in off the great move.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Here's Milutinov. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Ward misses. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Stripped it away. All by himself.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Vazenkov. from downtown. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Fournier. Milutinov. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Vazenko. No good from outside.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Ward, and he dunks it down.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
To the hoop, rips it home after the terrific move.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws. And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Fournier for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. And we'll be back right after this.
Some impressive names on here. Shaq, any interest in lacing up your sneaks and finally competing in one of these?
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
Well, they've worked the ball.
Thanks for
Great much separation on the scoreboard yet. shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one. Yep, it counts. Dorsey's got 6 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Dorsey's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. To the middle. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the guard position. Fournier passes to Dorsey. The putback. Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. 33 points for him.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The offensive rebound. Here's Dorsey. He has 6. 6 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Right side Fournier. Shot on the wing. That shot is off. Milutinov tries again. No good on the layup. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5. Put it down! Whoa!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Outside Fournier. Stolen by Wright. Fast break. Here we go. Wright sets a screen. Lets it go from the wing. And the jumper is on the mark.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. With the drive. Pass to Williams-Goss. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Vezenkov, guarded by Wright. Launches a 3. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one drops. Good on both. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. There's 14 seconds.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Basket good. Vezenkov's got 26 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
From 18 feet away. Yep, right through the net.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Left side, Fournier. Jacks up a three. That one, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. They set the pick. He takes it in. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And good, he hits it again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. It's stolen. Right inside. It's off. Now Dorsey cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Right outside. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Jumper is off. Being at 51%. Really solid. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here he goes. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov, guarded by Wright. Can't get it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Driving. Oh my goodness, the slam.
Oh.
35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Deflects the pass. Does not go. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle,
your eye on at the start of the season?
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in a two-guard. Pass to Oturu. Going all the way to the rack. They double him with Bryant. Here's Nora. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. Here's Micic. The layup off target. Pass to Nora. Lets the three fly. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Takes it inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Nora from deep. Oturu with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Free throw good. Bryant. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Blakeney. Oturu.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Yep, that one's good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Tries it from 19. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Nora, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Micic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's the pick. And he jams it home with authority.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the basket by Oturu.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Nora. The three is up. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And that one's good. Bryant.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Nora. Fires in the triple. Nora's got 6.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Over to the left wing. Here's Micic. To the left wing. Fires from deep. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nice move. Yep, count it.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And here's Bryant outside and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. He goes up, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Nora. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. 7 points in the game. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. With the teardrop. And that one drops.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And there's the screen. And he banks in the layup.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Oh, just an easy.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What's up? Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. Pass to Nora. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Wainwright. Here's Oturu. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Drills it from deep. Blakeney's got his second basket on the night.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Good on the shot.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blakeney. Three-pointer. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Nora. No good from outside.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Wainwright. And the jumper from the wing offline. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. There's the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Blakeney's shot's good.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
To the middle. Here's Bollenboy, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Pass to Wainwright. Pulls up on the wing. Nora grabs the board. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Bryant outside. 1:14 left in the second. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. He's got 16.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. Third of the game so far.
To the right side. Stolen. And here's the fast break. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Going inside. They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. 22 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for being. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign.
And
Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here he goes. Count it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Five on the clock. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Oturu. About a minute played here in the second half. And it's good for 2. He's got 11. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. The 3 ball. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nails it from 3. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And there's the screen. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The baseline J. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 11 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the left side wing. Well, shot by Wainwright, no good. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Nora. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 31.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Out to the wing. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the inside. Bolomboy. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Over to the wing. Well, shot by Wainwright, no good.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
There's the screen. The 3. They get the rebound. 1:04 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Sent back. Here's Blakeney. 11 points in the game. Shot to stop the run. Here's Oturu. And Bolomboy pulls it down. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bryant outside. And Bolomboy pulls it down. gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nora. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. That gives him a double-double.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The second effort. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 11. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's a Turu in at the center position. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Boy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Stripped it away. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. From the top of the key, he hits the back iron and sinks it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Down low. Here's the break. Here's Micic. And he gets that one.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
He launches. It's money from deep.
Well, that's his first three here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Yes! Using that window!
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
They set the pick. Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. The three ball is down. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Deflected. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And there's a pick. it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish. Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bollenboy. Oh, the shot is off.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Launches it from deep. No.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Wainwright. Buries it from outside.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
He lets it go. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. From 18 feet. Oh, it's off target.
Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. The shake. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
To the inside. And Wright pulls it down. The 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. Hits it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's stolen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Sinks the triple.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it. Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Takes a 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Williams-Goss. And they're running. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Baldwin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Jams it in off the great move. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
There's a screen. This one for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
1:16 left here in the first quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Driving inside. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And there's the whistle on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Puts the move on. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, he has been special to start this game, shooting 8 of 9, just making it look easy.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires from deep. He's off on that one.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 21.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
They set the pick. Down low, 3 seconds left. Can't get the layup. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 2. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time. Williams-Goss has got his first points in this one.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wright sets a screen. Great touch on the 16-footer. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Pass to Baldwin, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that...
Oh! You got to be kidding.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. from outside off the mark.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 31.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And he goes in for the dunk.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
There's the pick for the 3. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Nice move. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're hammering it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Gets an open look and hits.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's the screen from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Baldwin. And that one drops. Baldwin's got 28.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on it.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. And that'll
pass to Williams-Goss. Sweet move. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. We've got Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Bucket is good. He's got 39.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hall passes to Baldwin and stolen by Wright. Here's Williams-Goss. Rebounded by Hall.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop. Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Inside, Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. From the arc, the rebound by Colson. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. That one drops for him. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Crosses over. Stolen. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
There's the... Oh!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. They set the pick from outside the arc, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good from about 19 feet. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Nice move. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the screen. No good with the triple. after the terrific move.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. And he makes that one.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Here's Baldwin, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Baldwin's got 42 in the game. Wright sets a screen. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Pass to Colson. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Baldwin looking for the opening. It's up a three. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 45 points.
That's his fifth triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Butkevicius banked in off the glass.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Baldwin off target with his three.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Going inside. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. There's a good screen. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer, no good. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row. Connects again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Count that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The tray. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Driving the lane, and another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. And good, there's another. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Here's Coulson. Down it goes for three. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
potential postseason opponents.
Well, B.A., that's true, but you certainly don't want to get ahead of yourself. You can't have guys looking past the game that's right in front of them. You have to stay in the here and now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The home team calls timeout. Here's Micic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Dorsey. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Micic. Here he goes. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Fournier for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Micic. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Blakeney's shot's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Fournier. Inside. Here's Vezinkov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Pass to Micic. The 11-footer. Fournier with a rebound.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Vezinkov. And a missed layup.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. From downtown. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Blakeney. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. And here's Bryant outside. Doesn't go for him. To the inside. Vezinkov goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Here's Micic. Uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 6. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Dorsey. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Bryant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Vezinkov. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Bryant against Fournier. Inside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Micic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Fournier against Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Oturu with a rebound. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Fournier. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Wainwright. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Here's Vezinkov. Three-pointer, no good. With 1 on the clock. The shot comes out. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
And it's Wainwright in at the 4. And it's Ward in at small forward.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Here's Dorsey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
You think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Vezinkov. It's tipped. Here's Wainwright. No good on the triple. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Dorsey. They set the screen. Down low. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Blakeney's got 8 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Bryant against Fournier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Going inside.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Pass to Dorsey from outside the arc. Tries again. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Oturu. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Ward. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Micic. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. And Fournier gets a 3. Fournier's gotten his second bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
A minute 15 left in the half. They get it back. Oturu. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Wainwright's got his second basket of the night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. This one for 3. On target from range. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Here's Micic. Off with the layup.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count it.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Fournier against Bryant. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Count the basket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Ward. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shot.
And guys, let's turn our attention. That
one. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And it's Micic in at the 1. Here's Oturu, and that one is hammered home.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. And the basket by Oturu.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
A tight game here in Milwaukee. Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. Oh, misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 4 on the clock. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Blakeney. They get it again. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Right wing. Here's Ward. Knocks it down from distance.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Micic. Fournier with a rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And Micic gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Fournier for 3. Ward. They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. Keeps it alive. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Ward's got 9.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. And it's Fournier penetrating. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Blakeney's shot's good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Ward. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So it's the home team now. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Blakeney. The 3. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Micic. And miss after miss right now. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's the pick. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the basket is good. From deep. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Here's Vezinkov. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Offline with a 3.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Here's Bryant. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Out to the right wing. Drives to the hoop. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Blakeney can't hit. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. It's picked off. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Down low. The shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And it's in there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Vezinkov. On the wing, Fournier. Covered by Bryant. They set a pick. Taken away. Here's Oturu. Bryant, right side. He gets it to go off the sweep move.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
Which is challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Dorsey. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Ward. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. 48 goes in. Yes, it's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
The three is off. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
Clark, I know we get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, non-stop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Melly in at the center, locking down the middle. Both teams deciding to change it up. Lets it go. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bowling Boy. Tries yet again. Pass to Nora. Here's the 3. Stolen. Here's Biberovic. About a minute played so far here in the first. Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Driving in. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 8. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. There's the 3. Pass to Nora. The 3 ball. Up again. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Hall. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Misses the wing 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Biberovic. Drills it from outside. Biberovic just got 5 points so far.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
1:02 left to play here in the first. It's tipped. Here's Bowling Boy, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Nora. Out to the wing. From past the arc. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost him a possession.
.15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
3 early turnovers, Kevin. He needs to regain his focus and start righting this ship.
Yeah, he's got to sharpen up because he's on pace for double-digit turnovers, and that's not winning basketball.
Pass to Biberovic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Leading by just... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Baldwin looking for the opening. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Shoots the 3. Pass to Nora. 3-pointer. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Good on the 3-point shot.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Nifty move. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Fires from way outside. Warnock grabs the board. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Down low, here's Bowling Boy. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bowling Boy's got his second basket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. There's the triple. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Baldwin offline with his three.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Lets the three fly. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the pick. To the inside. Ellie. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Five on the clock. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. He's got 9.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter. Shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And he lays it straight in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, watching these guys make me want to be out there, Shaq. I mean, all the space they have to shoot it in right now, man.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
Hey, living it.
And
shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Pass to Nora. Cranes the three-pointer. Nora's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in at the 4 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the middle. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and with their offensive end.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Nora. 6 points for him. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Biberovic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Into the lane. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hall. They set the pick. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Driving to the...
Oh, man. Wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard. thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Nora. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Nora's got 5 points now this quarter. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Good, nice job down low. He's got 27.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
On the free throw, no good. Pass to Nora. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
His three-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That one good for 2.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
There's the pick. One on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. For 3, Nora grabs the board. Nora's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Fires the 3. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Hall, no good. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Steps back. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 31.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Here's the drive. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Taken away. And here's the break. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Baldwin's got 14 points here in the second half.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Getting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Hall. No good on the 3. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
From downtown, Wallenboy. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. And so the
Another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at small forward. Believe it or not, the season is drawing to a close. Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. From deep. Tips it. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Shot clock at 6. From about 16. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. The 17-footer. Here's Vizinkov. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Here's Vizinkov, hounded by Wright. Puts it up. The shot no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Fournier covering. Pass to Wright. Here's the pick. Cash money from 16 feet away. He's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying at number 4 in the power rankings, and rightfully so. Easily one of the top teams in the league.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Fournier. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. He takes it in. Jams it in off a great move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Ward. No points yet. the board. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Vizenkov. And here is Fournier. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 8. Stay with us now. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Monte Morris, and it's Peters in at the power forward. And the visitors call time here. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
Right with the board. Fournier covering. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And he drives in, and he gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Puts the move on, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it's stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
There's a screen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Morris, he's checked in for Fournier. Goes up off the inbound.
Oh my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Takes the three. Sinks it from distance. 23 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Vizenkov. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. It's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the visitors call time here. Fournier's checked in for Morris. All right, let's put defense in the spotlight with a glance at the steals leader since the All-Star break. To the right side. Here's Dorsey. Crafty move. Vizenkov. It's deflected. 1:02 left to play in the half. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Dorsey. Puts up a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he drains the quick shot.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
They set the screen. Here's Fournier. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. Fournier hits them both. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From about 19, chalk up 2 there.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Off target at the rim. The 3 is up. Ooh, ripped away. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a... And now, how about a... Thanks.
Probably has to happen quickly. Pass to Williams-Goss.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Cash money from 16 feet away. Give him 31 now.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And it's Ward in at the 3 spot. To the inside. Fade away. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
To the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Shooting only 42%. Here's Dorsey. Up again. Vezenkov. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vezenkov's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
A little over a minute gone here in the 2nd half. Hits the trifecta.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Ward. Another shot. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 14.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
2nd half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. On the mark with the 15-footer. He's got 38.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 2nd shot opportunity. The kick out to Fournier. To the inside. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the 3rd quarter. From deep 3-point land. No good there. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ward. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Right outside. Fires from deep. Fournier with a rebound. Shooting only 30% in the 3rd quarter. Down low. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov from behind the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Count that one.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Tries the spin move. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Dorsey. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Dorsey in at the one. Spins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well. It's fun for us to sit back and watch them go to work, but that's our job, not the defenses. They left him too open on that play.
And he dunks it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Plenty of space. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
For three. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. What a terrific move that is.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Out left to the wing. To the wing on the left. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Fires for three. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Tubelis. Now here's Wright. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the shot goes in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Fournier covering. Doesn't go that time.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Vazenkov. Knocks down the trifecta.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Tubelis. There's a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. The floater, and another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes a three. Puts up a deep three.
Coach, both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he jams it with authority.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Bryant, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
They set the pick. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Bryant. And the wing jumper offline. To the right side. Here's the break. Here's Blakeney. Tips it. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Nora. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And that one is hammered home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Puts it up. 0-2 with the rebound.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Bryant can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Blakeney, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
From outside the arc, they get the rebound. Pass to Nora. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The 3. There's a screen. Goes up again.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Bryant. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, back and forth.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Inside. And here's the fast break. Bryant left side. Offensive rebound. Here's Blakeney. Here we get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
They set the pick. Pass to Bowling Boy. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Mora trains it from beyond the arc. Mora's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. To the paint. Takes the 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
That one misses. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. Here's the 3. That shot off.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Oturu. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Micic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back over to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Outside Bryant. From the arc. Blakeney misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Pass to Nora. There's the screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Boy, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
He takes it in. And it ends up out of bounds. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to look at some of the players that are contributing in areas you might not expect. The top rebounding shooting guards of the past month. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Here's Micic. Missed inside.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Boy. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Micic's shot is good.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Pass to Nora. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Here's Bryant. And he's finally able to knock one down. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
To take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
You have to ask yourself.
Thanks for
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the force. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Nora. They get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Nora's got 9.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
They've got Bryant. And it's Wainwright in at the power forward position. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
They set the pick. Pass to Nora. Offensive rebound.
Well, that's been the story here. A lot of lucky bounces going their way to give them extra possessions.
Drops in the tray.
And look at it, a significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
They've got Bryant. And it's Micic in at the point guard position.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
To the inside. Here's Oturu. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Nora. It's intercepted. And they're on the break. Here's Blakeney. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Kalinic. Here's Nora. Six to shoot. Right wing. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 17.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backboard.
Micic's shot is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Nora. There's 1:26 left in the third. From deep. And there's the rebound by Micic. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Nora. Launches it. The rebound by Bryant.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Blakeney. Sinks the triple. Blakeney's got 21.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Nora. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard He can't allow him a clean look from him.
Here's Oturu. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Kalinic. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 10. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now... Now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Good, nice play there from Micic.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Takes a step back. Pass to Nora. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. 22 points for him.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
To the left side wing. Blakeney cranes the three-pointer.
And until he could... off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. To the middle, to the wing right side, and stolen by Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Blakeney misses.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Pass to Nora. On Saturday, and then on Wednesday. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Fires the three. Beyond the arc. And it's off. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Five to shoot. Layup, no good. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. No problem with the wide open jam. And the ball at 42%. .153 left in the fourth. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Wainwright. We've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Puts up a deep three. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. That one misses. 54 seconds left in the game. Takes the three. Drained from outside. Here's Micic. From deep. And it misses. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the three. There's the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
That one's off. Still out of sync. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession game now.
It's picked off. On the wing, Bryant. The shot misses. Here's Nora.
teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes it inside.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Missed inside. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. He was all alone on that one.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. With the drive. Blocked again!
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
No good with a layup.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
It's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Hall. And he buries his first look.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Driving in. The layup off target. And here's the fast break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. He drops it from range. Hall's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From 15 feet away, the putback. A rebound by Hall. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Baldwin, and he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 16 feet out, buries the jump shot. He's got 12.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
55 seconds left to play in the first. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in. Hall's got 9.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Inside. Here's Colson. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. Good on both. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Lets it go from 14. He gets it in there. 8 seconds left in the opening quarter. A shot from the mid-range. The shot that time not on target. The shot misses. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Hall. Right with the board. Releases from 15. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Here's Hall. He's got 9. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Right. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Baldwin. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Driving to the basket, and the whistle on the shot. Got some comp, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, it's stolen away. In transition. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Out left to the wing. Here's Baberovic. Hands it from the wing. Baberovic has gotten his first basket of the night.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. There's the triple, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Hounded by Wright. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. The layup misses. Shooting at about 44% so far. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one good.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
They set the pick. Driving inside. Here's Wright. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Wright's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
1:02 left to play in the first half of basketball. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And there's a pick. Cash money on the open jump shot. 23 points in the game. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Baberovic. Intercepted. Right up top. Shot clock at 5. And it's Colson with a rebound. And there's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, I'm seeing way too much selfish play. Don't try to attack the defense 1-on-5. Move the basketball, look for others, and then...
Now let's take a moment to... That...
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin, all alone. And he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 17 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Man, good whistle there.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
To the middle. Here's Wright, and he jams it home with authority.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Shot from 16. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
That one drops for him. He's got 25.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
They set the pick. On the take. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. Williams-Goss has got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Connects on the 17-footer. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Oh, he picked him clean. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Nifty move. Right with the board. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And that one's good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Wright with the board. Wright's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Wide open look. The shot's good. He's got 31.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Driving inside. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Baldwin's got 30 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 8. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Launches a 3, drains the triple. Baldwin's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
To the inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, sweet move. And the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 35.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
From 18 feet away, with the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Fires the 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 38 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here he goes, lays out. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Baberovich. Money from 3!
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Shot clock at 6. Another chance. Oh, it misses. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Quick 2. Oh, net.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. From 18 feet. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Baldwin! The triple drops.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Going to work in the low block.
The way they dominated, They earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The three is in.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
He's off from three. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
He got it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Oh, it's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Oh, the shot is off. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50
OK Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5, down low. Down low. And Bryant throws it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Bryant against Fournier. Vazenkov, and it's good, 2 points. So, Tim, the matchup before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Here's Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Micic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
They get it again. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Dorsey. Inside. Pass to Vazenkov. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wainwright passes to Bryant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
To the paint, here's Vazenkov. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Micic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Vazenkov. Back to Fournier. And he slams it in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Wainwright, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Here's Dorsey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Misses in close.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
There's Micic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Dorsey. 56 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ward. Got a piece of it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
When you look at this visiting team, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
Now here's Fournier inside. Here's the break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Oturu. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
To the inside. Bryant, that's for 2. A putback. It's good on the putback. Micic has got 10 points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Back to Fournier. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the 7th. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Blakeney. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. Here's Ward. Still yet to score. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. For the 3, it's deflected. Here's Oturu, and he dunks it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Vezenkov. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Down low, here's Fournier shooting foul as the whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls. Micic has got 12.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Milutinov. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
He had a nice open look right there. 8 points for him.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
23 seconds left in the first half. Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Wainwright. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Let's put this to a vote. What is the all-star of foods?
Barbecue chicken!
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. Thank you.
connecting so well. 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Pass to Fournier. Inside, here's Milutinov. Jams it in off the great move.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Micic sinks the three-pointer. Micic has got 15 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Fournier against Bryant. Now Dorsey. He's got 8. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bryant. And Bryant is right there. 8 points for him.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Second chance shot. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. The second chance effort. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Dorsey down low. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Here's Oturu. Pass to Micic. 3-pointer. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Milutinov. Up and in on the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Micic. No good on that one.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Vizenkov. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Now Dorsey lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Here's Fournier. The putback. Here's Milutinov. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Micic draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. They set the screen to the inside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Pass to Ward. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Dorsey. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he comes up with the deuce. Fournier's got 8 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
It's confirmed.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. That shot off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. A three-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
There's the pick. Fournier against Bryant. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
They double him with Bryant. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Ward. Just 5 to shoot. His first shot coming late. Oturu with the rebound.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
The shot's good from Bryant.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Now Dorsey for three. Oturu with the rebound.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Buries it from three-point range. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Driving inside, and that one is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now Dorsey. And they pick up the two.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And he jams it in.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Outside Fournier. Off the glass.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Unloads. It's off target. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And he hits it, one to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. From outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. Here's Micic. There's a good screen. Bryant on the wing. No good from 3. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
From long range. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this.
2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. From 15 feet away, and Bolomboy pulls it down. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To halt the run. Pass to Nora. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Clock at 6. And at last, they get one to fall.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
From the arc. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
He drops it from range. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Jumps up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
There's a screen to stop the run. Drains the triple.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there, and he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Baldwin's got 18.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The 3 is up. Here's Bolomboy. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Looking to get it going. And the layup is good. 7 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Out to the wing. Here's Colson. Gets the three to fall.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Launches it. The rebound by Hall.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Over to the wing. Lets the three fly. Launches the three. Drops in the three.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
No shortage of scoring. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do something.
Power is home!
Oh, wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 13 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're running. Here's Baberovic. Three-pointer in transition. Baberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Releases. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Baldwin. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Takes it inside. Oh, clanks the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. They need this. Can't cash it in from close range. He's gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Puts up a 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds in the game.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
From downtown. And he dunks it down.
playing from behind. It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's the pick. Pass to Colson. Let's go with a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Nora, the three ball. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin, and there's the drive.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
.30 seconds left in the second period. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit from the corner.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And there's the screen. All sorts of time, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Baldwin's got 30.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even a...
And now, moving on. And
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And it's Beberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And whoa! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Kept alive. Another shot. That shot is off.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Can they get it? Pass to Nora. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Three-pointer. Nora grabs the board.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Baldwin. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Over to the left wing. Shoots it from the high post. It's hauled in by Babarovic.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Baldwin's shot is good.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Good work there as it goes. 22 points for him.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Babarovic has got 4 rebounds now.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Here's Hall. And a nice finish on the layup. Hall's got 12 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Tries to break his ice. And no good. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have...
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 45 points. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs. Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Here's Hall. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Misses from close range.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
To end the run, knocks down the long J. He's got 25.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Baldwin's shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Tries again. Yep, that one goes. Here's Baldwin. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. There's the triple. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds now. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Babarovic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Down low. Here's Colson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And the layup is good.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Baldwin on target from range. Baldwin's got 55.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
"16 feet out. No luck on that one. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. With the mark, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. "35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the 3, sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Can't get it to fall. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Tip-off in just a moment. Now the starting group. For the visitors. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's the screen. Here's Ward. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Takes it inside. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Dorsey, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Ward. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Nice move. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Vezenkov. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Here's Dorsey. To the inside. Over to the wing. Here's Ward, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Vezenkov. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Back to Fournier. This one for 3. They get it back. Vezenkov, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Wright. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Milutinov. Back to Fournier. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Shot from 16. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Dorsey passes to Fournier. And he converts the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Nice shot from the wing. 8 points for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Dorsey. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pulls up on the wing. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Fournier for 3. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vezenkov. Goes back up. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. And Wright, here we go. And Wright throws it down hard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first. That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
To the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
To the middle. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Dorsey. Nothing on the board. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, powered down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. A three ball. Tries again. Misses at the rim.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Ward the pass to Dorsey. 1:35 left in the second quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Williams-Goss. Jacks up a three. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Now Dorsey. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Inside. Out left of the wing. Here's Dorsey. Hasn't made one yet. With the teardrop, he lays it in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
From deep three-point territory. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back and
Here's Dorsey. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Wright pulls it down. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Vezenkov. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Monday, then on Wednesday. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. About 1 minute played here in the second half. He gets it in there. He's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pick off in midair. The second effort, no good at the rim. Being at 48% from the floor, looking good. Pass to Dorsey, stolen away, and here we go. Goes up to the stripe, makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Here's Ward. Now Dorsey, 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vizenkov. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting...
Oh, wow.
Yes! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Fournier in that one. Good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
With the step back. And he jams it with authority.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Dorsey. No scoring in this one. And they're moving it up. Picked away. Here's Ward. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Rebounded by Ward. Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. The 19-foot shot. That's good on the jump shot. Vizenkov's got 11 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Yes, that goes in.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
.54 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Here's Milutinov, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov, guarded by Wright, and it's Vizenkov missing.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the screen to the paint. Cuts off the pass. Wright looking around. And Wright throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Plays it up and banks it in.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
The 17-footer. And the shot goes in. 33 points for him.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Dorsey dishes to Fournier. From past the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. For 3, buries the deep ball.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast or anything more than that. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Williams-Goss. And that one is good.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Outside Fournier. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Puts up the 3. And it doesn't go. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Releases from 15. Ah, it's good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Vezenkov. Lets loose a 3. And down goes the 3. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. with the drive. It misses. Outside Fournier. Launches it. Doesn't get that one. Now here's Wright.
Talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Nora. A deep three. Offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's Bryant outside. That one is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And there's a pick. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 5. First quarter of play, a minute in. To the left side wing. Here's Wainwright. And the layup falls.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
There's the 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Pass to Micic. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The 3 is up. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
With the drive.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds now. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. 9 points in the game. Here's Micic. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the wing, right side. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Pass to Nora. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Releases. Offensive rebound. The 3. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Wainwright. Fires in the triple. Wainwright's got 8. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Pass to Nora. Clock at 6. For 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Nora grabs the board.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Nora's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And it's Micic in at the point. Takes the three. Counted from distance. Blakeney's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Got a piece of it. Here's Wainwright. Off target from outside. Shooting only 42%. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Steps back. From outside the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The putback. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Nora. Knocks down the triple. Nora's got 12 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Bryant outside. Launches it. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Nora. Second chance shot. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Micic. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, keeping his eyes up. Coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Driving in. Excellent D there from Bryant. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Oturu. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Nice move. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Great positioning on the putback.
They're really working the paint now.
Pass to Bolomboy. They set a pick to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Micic gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
With the step back. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Into the lane.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Bryant outside. The 3. Nora grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
Okay, switching gears. Appreciate.
Shooting only 42%. Pass to Nora from the arc. Connects from downtown. Nora's got 15 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nora, puts up a 3. Goes back up. They shoot again. The home team calls timeout. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Wainwright driving to the basket. Good. 10 points for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Blakeney. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shoots. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Nora. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Bryant. The jumper from the wing off target.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Let's go with a 3. Oturu with a rebound. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And here's Bryant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Micic. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Nora's got 18 points in the game.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
To the inside. It's stolen. And here's Bryant outside. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 11.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Micic. He's got 14. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
No one covering.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot off that time. Out to the right wing. He buries it from 3.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's Blakeney in at the three. They double him with Bryant. Pass to Nora. Fires for three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Here's Blakeney. Fires from deep. That shot missing.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Pass to Nora. Connects from downtown. Nora's got 9 points now in the second half.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Right wing from behind the arc. Nails it from three. Nora's got 24 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
And they recover it.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now, and it's a big reason that they're ahead.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Micic. Here's Wainwright. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Puts up the tray. Fires the three. Ooh, it misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
No good. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Balamboy. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Here we go. From deep. Oh, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Oh, it doesn't go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Shot clock at 6. The three is in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Micic. Sinks it in the post. 55 seconds left in the fourth. There's a screen. From downtown. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Tight D, making that one difficult. Here's Nora. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.